Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Look what we got today. PTS. All right, let's check it out. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize in advance. Is that Lita Kim? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If I did not pronounce that correctly, please let me know. It is Lita Kim. Oh, perfect. Excellent. I looked at that and I thought, let me give it a try. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Kitty. What's up? What you doing? Do you here to see what's going on in the PTS too? Hmm? You're here to say hello and see what's going on in the PTS? You be changing in 2 months anyway? Okay. Got stuff to do today, but not anymore. Let's go. All right. So we got Fluffy, we got DP, we got Tycoon. Welcome in. We got me, McG. Hang on. Let me get the let me get Mix It Up on. I closed it. I closed it, but I forgot to open it back up again. Great. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you get some good drops from these infestations. We're gonna see. We're gonna check it out and see what's going on here. Let me see who else popped in. We got Colo. We've got Geo. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. We got Pilot as well. We got Fluffy. We got everybody here. Let's go. All right. And for anybody that is going to miss the stream, there's always checking out the VOD for a few minutes and hopefully. Oh no. Not anymore. I did get, you guys are not gonna believe this. I did unlock Fencers today, so the last of the 4 stars is Iceman's. And it is definitely my unicorn, because I scrapped a lot of Iceman's today. I had a really good server, but it just would not unlock for me. But I did get Fencers. So. Oh, wait. Guess who got a forest camo jumpsuit last night? Possibly from Always Vigilant. Plorg. I'm gonna say probably Plorg. Exactly. Of course, it was Plorg. Kitty? Kitty. All right. I don't hear anything from the capture device. Let me fix that. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me put let me do a BRB screen real quick and fix that because I don't even hear anything from my headset. Let me see. Kitty? All right. Let's get you some snacks. Let's move you to another spot, okay? There you go. Considering it's Thursday and you don't normally get snacks on Thursdays, let me see what's going on with the audio. 1 second. Looks like it. Oh. It's got to be the anti-Fashnacht. Let me see. It most assuredly is. Right? I see here no audio. It looks like it ought to be working. Mm, I have no audio. You guys have no audio. Let me reboot the game. 1 second. Give me a moment. I will reboot the because I feel like it was working before and it is not working now. Let me reselect. Okay, now I've got. Okay. You add the game window as an audio source in OBS. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Nate, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I think I tried that and it didn't work. You're so tired, but you didn't want to miss the mutated events. Yeah, mutated they are important. So, all right, let me go to an adventure server. Let's see. Probably we'll get to the same one, but I don't know if something broke, but all right, you guys know what I want to look at first. I got two things I want to look at. Is there an aid box in Highway Town? And is there anything new in the cannery? That was a little scary. I started taking radiation for some reason when I logged in. What is this PTS supposed feature? I don't. Oh, what's it supposed to feature? Infestations. Some kind of new new content. So um all right, so I fast traveled and lost sound again. Went through a loading screen, lost sound. Not sure if this is intended or not. Probably intended. New feature. New feature. All right. What are the new features? Exactly. Yeah. How's it going, Jimmy? How's your day going? All right. No aid box that I can see in Highway Town, which is disappointing because I don't understand why we don't have that. All right. I don't hear any audio. Had to refresh the stream. Just froze on starting. Aw. You didn't miss much, honestly. Did not miss much. Did you check the bench area? I did. I did. I didn't see anything in there. You know, usually they put it on the chem bench. And the chem benches are upstairs. So, yeah, no, it's all right. It's honestly, you are all my eyes as well. So you guys might catch something that I don't see. So, let me go into my shelter. Oh, come on. Finally feeling better? I haven't felt great for like a week? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. I didn't realize you were not. Typical pattern, right? Brain formulates question. You go to type it. Diana's answering it before you even open the box to type. uh, guys, where do you get the kitty cats? Piper's Workshop, welcome in. They're usually either, there was a couple Atomic Shop as well as Scoreboard. I don't know that we actually have any pets in the Atomic Shop right now. We are actually supposed to be, come to think of it, let me go to Vault 76 because there's supposed to be some potions in the box. All right, so spoilers. There may be some spoilers in here, just so you guys know. We are getting a new camp pet. You guys are going to be ecstatic about this one. It is a Deathclaw. Did the caption actually say dolphin? Sure, you can answer this. You were doing your fishing daily and suddenly during a reeling part, a loud music played. What with scary vibe to it? I don't know. It sounded like, did you maybe pick something up? Made a clip. You can send, okay. Sweet. I wish we had this. Very disappointed. Can't put axolotl. There's gonna be an axolotl fishing tank. 3-star roadkill. Yep. And we got all of the mods. Let's see. Or anything. What is the new? You said there's gonna be some new ones. Let's see. So if you guys were not here at the very beginning when I said that I did unlock sensors today. Still looking for Icemans, but I don't see anything. Yeah. So one more. Yeah, one more. Then I still need some of the Burning Springs ones. So, all right. Let's look. Think you saw a new one? I got tired of looking. I know divers got changed. I don't see anything yet. No, I didn't see anything. No. 4-star? I didn't see anything. Nothing new. Mm-mm. All right, we'll check out the roadkill. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's see. Bulwark. Might as well pick that up, right? Take a look at the roadkill. I don't think. Yeah, I don't see any difference in them. All right. So now I gotta figure out. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could I build? I don't know if I can build a cannery in my camp or not, but I can't get into my shelter. And I don't think I have the cannery. Yeah, it won't let me go into the shelter. What's going on, Todd? Okay. Hopefully I can build one or not build something in my camp, please. Crafting, please. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. As long as I can place my other camp, I have a cannery. Vector sounds juicy. What's up? What about? Oh, 4 stars for infestations called Vector increases VAT's accuracy and tarnished reverse of polished. Okay. All right, please. I do have a cannery. Good. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do we have anything new? Please, Todd. I will check out glowing fungus puree and compare it to the Firecap tasty souffle. I think it's the same. I think it's the same buff. I can't tell because I'm carnivore, but I had actually meant to look earlier today. All right, well, toggle unlockable, and I see nothing. Nothing new. That is really disappointing. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, nothing new with the cannery yet. Seems as though there will be even more new 4 stars, as those were just the 2 stars they wanted to tease. Oh man. DV Mike, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your day going? Happy Thursday. All right. All right, so let's see. We've got some new stuff called infestations. And let me take a look and read about this. I kind of just jumped on without really finishing reading the patch notes. Oh, please, no more. All right, so let's see. I guess they're making some changes to the radiation as well. Let's see, infestations, Deathclaw Camp Pet. Yeah, let's see if we can. I don't think I have a pet at this camp, so let's see. Can we build? Where are the camp pets? Dwellers. And there's Nick. Pets. All right, here we go. You don't think infestations appear in the world activity tab? Okay. You have to explore the non-expansion regions. When you're in an exploration team, it sends out a notification to your teammates that one was found. Interesting. Robert, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. You know how the dog is always right on top of you? Well, so is the Deathclaw. Personal space. I wish the sound wasn't continuously breaking. He's kind of right in front, right there, right on top of you, though. It's a fitting name for a Deathclaw, right? Wow, I get 30 seconds of alone time. That or Fluffy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they said they wanted to know where the Deathclaw would fit or not fit because it is extra large compared to all the other pets that we've had. So, oh, look at him. Look at him. Nick, welcome in. How's your day going? Just saw you in the server? Yeah. Guys, if you're not following Nick, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. He is on the PTS as well. I know he just made a raids team. Yeah, I can jump in there if you want. But definitely give him a follow. He does a lot of weapon testing. What'd you find out in the I saw you in the custom world. Did you find anything good out? Um Name should have been bacon. Well, I mean, I can change it to whatever. I could change it to whatever. I just chose peaches. It just sounded like a, good. Day's going good. Was rested up but saw the patch notes, looking at the new foods. I noticed that there's nothing new in the cannery. Oh, peaches? Peaches, don't come over here. Don't look at the Deathclaw slow roaster. Don't just don't just don't. Just don't look over there, okay? It's nothing personal. 10. Whoa. Wait. All right. So do I know this? Let me see. Oh yeah, I saw these potions of experience will give you bad peaches end up on the roast. Yes, exactly. Yeah. New local legend glass ghost to unlock from the challenge. Okay. Okay. Do you know what it's called? Is it more than a half an hour buff? I mean, I have been begging for something better than the Scorch Beast Brain. You know, lasting more than a half an hour. Is it a local legend or new seasonal fish? It's probably the new seasonal fish. Glass Ghost. Unlock from the challenge. Okay, let me see. So fishing. And I keep my audio keeps breaking. As soon as I go through a load screen, my audio breaks. 1 hour buff. You couldn't find the challenge. Is it in the... Was it in the Potion of Knowledge? Let's see. Should be able to get it from there. Okay. Let me see. Crispy flying ant bits. Flying ants. So unlock requirements, challenge, catch summer seasonal local legend. Okay. Last ghost. Let's see. Toggle unlockable. Jellied fish. Deathclaw eggs? We better have something that gives us Deathclaw eggs. That's 8 intelligence. Is that the one? For 1 hour. Summer fillet. So you're gonna have to switch again. Gonna have to quit scrapping those bun cake pans. Sergio, welcome in. Covey, welcome in. Well, I would imagine there's got to be something that is going to be... Yeah, I know, right, Nate? That's what I'm saying. There's got to be something that gives us Deathclaw eggs. Summer fillets, from your understanding, can come from fern skippers, new fish, and the glass ghost. So this is going to be really hard to farm. Cubby coming in with a 35 stream streak. Let's go. 2 ferns. 10. Wait, 10. Yeah, so unless he gave up on Wellington because the eggs are so rare. I don't think that the eggs are going to be the problem. You need 5 summer fillets. Orange overseer. But you wonder if this is going to be a season thing. I think so, probably. There are. Glitch 404, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Orange overseer is spring. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so the jellied fish is summer. So it sounds like we're going to have to really stock up on those seasonal fish. Glitch, welcome in. You're just reading through all the PTS notes while you wait for your download to finish? Awesome. Yeah, so the summer fillet. Let me see. Is the summer fillet Realista, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Scouring the foods because you wonder what else they have in there. Yeah. Wasteland fish sandwich. Takes 1 summer fillet and cooking oil. It's a good thing we have a butter churn, motorized butter churn for cooking oil. Did you see, Nick? Oh, one of the things I wanted to look at. Red Scorpion Steak used to provide energy resistance. It now gives fire resistance. That got changed at the beginning of this current season. However, the canned version was still showing. Let me see if I have any in my inventory. Canned version was still showing energy resist. So I think that's a bug that they haven't caught up and changed that. But yeah, 150 fire resist is really good for that Red Scorpion steak. Wasn't sure if you caught that. All right, let's see what else is in here. Yeah, so we've got crispy flying ant bits. You didn't catch it? Yeah, 150 fire resist for carnivores. I've been using it, and it seems like it's made a big difference. I only saw it just by accident. Makes sense? Yeah, red scorpions do fire damage. Yeah, so that's a huge buff. And let's face it, we had red scorpion fillet and kebabs that both provided higher higher energy resist. Sniper in live, let me see. Snipers should be 100% damage to distant targets. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, 100% damage to distant targets. Stream on a Thursday. Jane, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Going over the new PTS. Did it change? I'm not sure. You thought you were misremembering. Okay. I don't think it did. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to these fillets, summer fillet. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna be carnivores at least. I know I'm gonna be fishing like crazy all summer. All streams canceled for the summer. I will be fishing the entire time. I would hope that we can that those won't spoil or something. I don't know. Did I try out the new rad damage? Not entirely sure how it's supposed to go. I haven't. I did notice when I logged into this server, because I switched servers, I restarted because I lost all game sounds. I even through my headset, I lost all game sounds. Everything through the capture device is just gone. So I have no sound on the PTS. But as soon as I fast traveled into Highway Town, I lost all sound as well. 0 damage on everything, but only deals damage on humans, but super inconsistent. You lost sound as well. Okay, I'm not the only one then. Well, I'm sure they'll be fixing that. Fishing Fridays? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Something. I don't know. This buff though, 10 intelligence for an hour. Can't beat that. I will find those deathclaw eggs. Hands down. I will definitely be finding those. Without a doubt. All right. Let's see. What else? Maybe with the new camp pet. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, considering we got a you'll be prepping now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be stocking up on Deathclaw eggs. All right, so we had the spring and summer foods, but what are the fall and winter foods? Do we not have those? We got the wasteland fish sandwich, which is summer as well. You said there was a spring? Orange overseer. Is that an herbivore? Let me look under old food. No other recipes as far as you can tell. Okay, let's see. You said orange overseer. Deathclaw Wellington is still the same. Okay, fern skipper. Summer fish fillet times 2. Okay, so fern skipper makes 2 fillets, 2 summer. Okay, fester koi, fall fish. Fillets instead of fish bits. Yeah, they said that you could not turn those new seasonal fish into fish bits, that they were going to be a new type of recipe. Glass ghost. Okay. Summer fish fillet times 10. Okay. So what it looks like to me, we've got that. We've got the fern skipper, right? So fern skipper makes summer fish fillet times 2. And you need, in order for the glass ghost, you need summer fish fillet times 10. Oh, wait. Okay, so no, okay, never mind. The glass ghost is a fish that creates 10 summer fish fillets. You notice we catch on fire when getting hit by the mole miners on stage 2 of the raid with rad scorpion steak. It's possible. It's supposed to be, yeah, because it is supposed to be fire damage, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it definitely would help. When I go into the raid, I eat, my whole repertoire of like 14 different foods, and one of the things that I always as I'm preparing for combat, I always just grab that red scorpion steak. So, you can get that out of the cooker. The Deathclaw slow roaster. You get it out of the slow roaster. So I just grab everything out of the slow roaster, and so I always have that rad scorpion steak. So it's one thing I always just consume. Um, and it may very well have a nice little bonus. I would like to see them change the canned version, update the canned version. But hopefully soon. I did report it as a bug, like, I don't know, week 1. One sinkhole a week will get, yeah, exactly. But I use the red scorpion meat more for like kebabs and fillets though. But yeah, you could turn it into Rad Scorpion steak. Let me see. I don't think it takes anything unusual. Yeah, it's just 4 Rad Scorpion meat with 1 wood. You have so much too? Gotta sell a good chunk every now. Yeah, I do too. You know, I keep all my foods, my raw foods on 1 character. Yeah, I do too. Nuka World, you can also buy the kebabs and the fillets from May at Highway Town as well. So I usually try, for the most part, I keep stocked up that way. To see the PTS notes on what's coming, I did. I'm on the PTS right now, taking a look at the new foods, because Nick is here and he was pointing out some of the foods as well that are coming. So popped in over here at my camp. I looked at the cannery. There's nothing new yet in the cannery. Reese wears white socks. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate everybody stopping by. If you guys have anything that you specifically want me to look at, that you're curious about, especially if you don't have access to the PTS, feel free to ask. Hey, Diana, can you check out? Can you tell me this or that? I'll be happy to be your eyes and ears and, you know, help fill you in on anything that you're really intrigued about. There's also no new aid box at Highway Town. That was the first thing I looked at. You have a link for the patch notes? I will get it. Let's see. It should be in the Discord, but let me grab that. Divers mod? Yes, divers did change. So let me see what it actually says about divers. I did read that in the PTS patch notes. Let's see. See if I can find it. So unfortunately, things like Rad Shield that we could spam to stack will no longer be able to stack. That was one thing I saw in patch notes. New seasonal fish. If you do want a little hint on where to start looking, head over to Fisherman's Rest and find a note from Captain Raymond for the seasonal fish. For the PTS, we'll be focusing on summer fish, new fishing challenges and rewards to obtain. You can only catch the spring, summer, fall, and winter seasons, those unique fish. I'm trying to find the divers. I did see it in the patch notes. Restore health and water. Thank you, Colo. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, so we can head on over and see a couple of things. Yeah, I'm interested in the infestations as well. I didn't really get a chance to leveling potions. The leveling potions, Reese, are for the PTS. They are so that you can level your character and properly test things. They've given us like huge boxes of stable flux and ammo, unlimited ammo, unlimited currency as well. So yeah, I wish we had those in live though. Those would be nice. So did you guys have you seen all right, so here's the biggest surprise. After I exit the cooking station, you guys who just tuned in, Scatman, welcome in, are going to be in for a huge surprise. And I do mean huge. You're worried? Now the asset is made, they're probably going to sell it. Nah, I don't think so. Queenie, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. It's our new Deathclaw camp pet. If you thought the dog was always right on top of you, get ready to have the Deathclaw always. It seemed like after I petted the pet, the Deathclaw, it kind of did its own thing for a little bit. You're curious as to what else will be coming since the summer is supposed to be a big update. I don't know. We'll see. We've got the infestations. I'm not sure that we don't have. Don't say that. He's like a German chef. He does seem like he is. Mighty Dog, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. McG coming in with a 65 stream streak. Thank you so much. Just wish the Radhog and Deathclaw Camp Pets were season board. I don't know. It may certainly be. We don't know. We don't know where it's going to be coming from. It may be. We actually have quite a few pets that have been on the scoreboards. Oh, it's a purchase only item. Okay. I didn't catch that. Like I said, I skimmed through the patch notes. I finished up what I was doing on Xbox to rush into the PTS. Let's see. You in a team, Jimmy? Let's see. I actually kind of want to see the infestations. Nick, are you raiding? Looks like you're down raiding. We're only cats and dogs. Both different species. Been kind of not exciting. Okay. Do you want any help? You want to try and get a checkpoint? Okay. Do you need any help? You couldn't find any? So I guess you have to search around, and Pebbles is cool also. Is your name yours, Pebbles? Jibby, do you want to try to give Nick a hand with the checkpoint? Do you want to try to Nick's in the raid trying to get a checkpoint? If you want to try to come in and help. All right, read. But this is just posted on Discord. They're aware of the sound cutting out. Okay, they're working on it. Good. You want dual wield? Maybe one of these days. Yeah, but you know how to run the raid. You know, that's part of it, is that you know how to run the raid. So you're working on stage 2. Some ammo and stuff. That'll be super quick. Stage 2 is the only trouble. Okay.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Pilot, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? You still can't solo? You know. It happens. I know that there was a streamer that showed how. Let me see if I can. I'm not sure what you know what? Let me just drop all this stuff. I don't know what all this stuff is. Seems like a lot. Yeah, I think that there was a lot of radiation changes. I can do either. I can. Let's see. Where heavy are these? Oh, wow. Oh, geez. I didn't realize I was taking like all of them. Maybe I should go take those back. I didn't realize it took all of them. All right, I can run. If you want to defend, I can run. Either way, I can do either. I can defend, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely. Yeah. You can't defend. Okay. Do you want me to defend? Yeah, I can defend. Yeah, go ahead and run. I can defend. I got this. All right, ready, Jibby? Yeah. Okay. Or let's see. Why? What's going on with my electricians? My electricians is not working? Let me try switching to a different weapon. Yeah, I did. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I tried to unequip and re-equip and it still didn't work. I got it now. Crystal, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Crystal, give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hi. She is on the PlayStation as well as she likes to play a myriad of different games. So she's always doing something different. So definitely give her a follow and go say hello. I promise you will have a fantastic time. Crystal recently just got partner. Well deserved. It happens. I mean, oh, you know what, Jimmy? Take that potion of experience. Level your character up. Can't hear him coming? Yeah. Apparently I took like all of them out of the locker. I hope I didn't take all of them, like literally all of them, but I took all of them. What I have to look, Scatman. I'm using electricians. Furious with electricians, lucky hit on the 3rd star, and I want to say critical, vital. Furious, vital, lucky hit, and electricians. Oh. I almost got flattened there. Did you crash? Well, that's what that's why we call it the PTS, right? Test and crash. Two more. little bit of lag, seemed like. You should be able to get back in, hopefully. There we go. Nice. I love all that junk. Not that I need it on the PTS. All right. If you go to the locker and there aren't any, I may have accidentally taken them all, so yeah, I'll have to run back up there when we're done here and see if there's any in there. It's Thursday, trying to spoil your streak. Magic, I am not trying to spoil anybody's streak, but you can watch the VOD if anybody is not able to make it in here. Yeah, I did say yesterday, PTS if it goes live, PTS, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I may even post some kind of a what you call it? I don't know what you call it. Clip. It's a joke. That's all right. I know. All right. Let's see. Jibby, you're gonna try to get back in? All right, there you go. Look at that. Nice. Wouldn't it be nice to level up like that? Did your pool night? You won? Excellent. That's awesome. Congrats. You won the decider? Awesome. Now, you're almost as high a level as me. Yeah, we gotta pick yourself up. No worries. I hope you're doing well. Oh, magic. I got I unlocked fencers today. Imagine one day we get insta 1000 level up. That'd be nice. Just $59.99 in atoms. Just what? You know, 59,000. Yes, unlocked. Unlocked fencers. Yep. This update is weird. Feels like infestations are what grunt hunts. Let me finish reading that in just a second. Next, Iceman's. Where is he? Wow. Are these guys like tankier or what? I mean, this is PTS, so it's not quite the same, but it is PC. My character is not as powerful, but man, it sure felt like it was. More vocals for you? Awesome. Do you want some liquid courage? Because that's what I do with those. I make liquid courage. Genuinely does feel like Grunt Hunts 2.0. The infestations? Don't have much stash box capacity. You made a few. The liquid courage at least is a lot lighter than the vocal sax. So no friends online. Are these guys tankier? They've certainly seemed like they were tankier. I well, you know what? I was using the bloodied weapon, but still, I should have been. All right, we'll try again. We'll get it. It's hard without any audio. Gonna charge phone. Okay. You think TSE cursed cursed broadsiders aren't looking good? Okay. It is still Thursday. Mel, welcome in. It is Thursday, but it is PTS Thursday. PTS Thursday. Checking out all the new things. Bear, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. PTS is public test server. So it is not new, but it is a new version of the PTS. Every season, we get the new update, the new season for live. And then usually about 3 weeks in, we get a new version of the PTS, which is what we play test prior to it going live. That is going to be the content for the next season. So this, whatever I am doing now, today, will most likely make it to live in June. We are getting pretty close, though. We're only like 6 weeks away from the new launch. The launch of the new season. So let's see. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Thank you. No, get me out of here. Oh, A is up. C is up too. Grab C. Jibby, if you want to stay up there at B, you're a little more protected. Excuse me, kitty. Where is he? Where's Vulture? Hi. You went through the ground? Okay. Yeah, that would explain why. Excuse me, kitty. All right, we're gonna have to pause for a little cat snack break. Okay. Wait, hold on. Cat snack. Here you go, miss. You can run this? Okay. Go. So I got my new fan hooked up today in my streaming room, and it is so much better. It is actually kind of, it's not cool in here because it's kind of warm outside, but but it is much better. On a day like today, it ought to be like about 85 in my streaming room. But it is, I believe it's quite a bit cooler, even with all the computers on. With both computers. So, alright. I usually work on the horde. I come over here on the other side and work on the horde. He always does. He always does. You ever watch him run raids? Just like butter. Zipping right through. With all those potions, Jibby, you should be able to, and all those mod boxes in the locker, you should actually be able to make anything you need. Got a cave cricket too here. Fine, cricket. There we go. Perfect. Oh, there's still something else? What the heck? All right, go see if we can find something else. Oh, what? Oops. I wasn't watching. You are welcome. The floor is unsafe. Gives me a chance to, check in on the raids as well and see what's different. I can't get to you. Gonna be able to keep resetting. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Nick, for sure. But yeah, now you got a good checkpoint so you can keep testing. So good, good. Okay. Perfect. All right. No, you are welcome. I appreciate it. All right, let's head out. I'm gonna fast travel out. You honestly, Nick, you're one of the biggest testers, so my pleasure to help you. Yeah, we'll take a look, see about the infestations, and see what's going on. All right, I'm gonna change it over to exploration. Got a nice little rad storm going on. I'm hoping that I'd really like to see them change the rad storms. You would like to know, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Tried fast travel to see if it triggered. Did most of Meyer, Cranberry Bog. Okay. You didn't get anything. Yeah, I think you have to they're supposed to trigger as you're just running around exploring, but guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, make sure you give Lance a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hello. He is actually on all 3 platforms. So depending on what day it is, you'll see him on different platforms. He's actually been playing Crimson Desert quite a bit lately. So if you are interested in checking out some gameplay for that, make sure you pop in and say hello. It's kind of hard to even see if there's anything that happens. I would like to see those rad storms be a little more lucrative. Curious if it ends up showing to the world. It said that it would be like anybody in an exploration team would get a notification. But I don't think it pops up in the world like events. I wonder if there's actually locations that it could pop up. Like we'll figure out that there are certain specific locations where they can spawn, you know, like there's got to be some kind of a list. Like it can't just be anywhere. I don't know. I'm not sure. That would be my thought, is that like there would be specific locations. Cultist and Blood Eagle spot. Let me take a look at the patch notes for that, because I'm actually I got to the point where it's talked about the infestations and I was like, I gotta just go get the PTS downloading, and then I didn't finish reading the rest of the patch notes. So let me see. Locations that don't have an instance, maybe? I'm not sure. Could do a belated egg hunt for infestations. One thing I actually wanted to do was go back. I need to go see. I really need to know if I took all of those potions and stuff out of the box, or if they're there for everybody else. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, yeah, I probably did take everything. Gonna get some more sleep. Nick, yeah, definitely get some rest. I appreciate you pop it in, and it was a pleasure um, running that raid with you. Get you that checkpoint. There we go. I can't believe I'm sorry. I took everything. I didn't mean to take everything. Do you see those, Jimmy, in the quantity that I'm putting back? Or do you see like 100 of each? Now you see 2 stacks of each? Oh, okay. So you saw your own stack. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it took everything. I was just afraid that I pulled everything out of for everybody. All right, let's see. Infestations. Now your stuff is in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if I pulled that from a different server. It might have been this one, cuz it must have been, cuz I only just jumped out of that one server, restarted the game because I lost all the audio, and then rejoined a new one. Acid Head, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. All right, let's see. Okay, infestations can happen at locations across the Toxic Valley, Forest, Ash Heap, Savage Divide, Mire, and Cranberry Bog regions. Multiple infestations can be active across Appalachia at any given time, but if nobody comes to clear them, the faction infesting the area will clear out and head off to another area. Exploring Appalachia is the best way to find these infestation locations. Infestations are a new form of endgame content meant to reward those who explore the map and challenge experienced players with high-stakes combat and provide new, unique 4-star legendary rewards. Infestations must be discovered as you're exploring the world, which means they won't be marked on the paper map or flagged in your Pip-Boy until you discover one. They're organic encounters, and you'll know you've walked into an infested area because the enemies you would expect to be there have been pushed out and a new faction has taken their place. An infestation takes over a location. The enemies that usually ruled that area are pushed out, overtaken by a new faction. At launch, the Blood Eagles, Cultists, PRC Ghouls, Mole Miners, Scorched, Super Mutants, and Robots all have the chance of being the new ruling faction in the area. These new enemies will hit harder and be tougher to take down. There will also be accompanied by an elite level boss. Each infestation boss will have their own unique weapon and be afflicted by a random mutation to alter the fight even further. If you're heading out to find an infestation, make sure you're well geared and ready for a fight. So I think those types of level 401, let's go. Awesome. Congrats. I think those Blood Eagles, Cultists, PRC Ghouls, Mole Miners, Scorched, Super Mutants, I think those are just the ones that will be infesting an area, not necessarily the ones that will be at, like those locations. I don't know that those locations are going to be the ones that are going to be infested. Guaranteed 3-star item and a high chance of a 4-star legendary weapon or armor piece if you beat the infestation boss. Introduce new 4-star mods that can only be obtained through Infestation's gameplay. The 4-star weapons and armor you get from participating have a chance to have these mods attached. All right, so Vector is an armor mod. Increase accuracy in VATS from a very long distance by 10% up to 50%. Tarnished weapon mod. The lower the equipped item condition, the greater the weapon damage, up to 120%. While infestations can be cleared solo, if you're extremely well prepared, they are meant to be challenging and become way more manageable with a team. If you want to hunt for infestations with a team, make sure to create or join an exploration public team. If a member of your team finds an infestation, all other group members will receive a pop-up asking if they would like to fast travel to their teammate's location. This allows you to cover way more area in your quest to find and clear out these infestations. Imagine being a new player and one of your first locations has an elite boss. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it does say forest is one of the locations. Toxic Valley, Forest, Ash Heap, Savage Divide, Mire, and Cranberry Bog. So basically, yeah, the map without the expansions. No Burning Springs, no Skyline Valley. So I could see, like, I don't know, we'll just go to Becker Farm just for take a look. Infestation hunting streams upon us. I think it'll be easier, as we are, like, when I'm streaming, it may be easier because somebody will find one and alert the whole stream, hopefully. It's a little frustrated we don't have any audio. Oh, here we go. No, those are scorched. Let me see. I was gonna say those are, as a large group we can cover exactly. So when somebody just, discovers one, I thought these were the PRC ghouls. So basically we're looking for an enemy type that is not, like, scorched are normally here. So we want to look for places that there's an enemy that is different than what we would expect. So like here, if we don't see super mutants, we would know. My guess, mutated tester metal? Nice. Got a moonshine over here. So does an infestation spawn if you fast travel to it, or you actually have to, I don't know. That is what we're looking at. Nick said he did some fast traveling to some of the locations that were faction locations. But Point Pleasant or the Cultist Church. Crayon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I don't think it's the way that it's worded, it doesn't appear as though it's going to be like one of those, it has to be a faction location. But, you know, I don't know. Until we find one, Nick said he looked for some, couldn't find them. But yeah, let me check a church. I'm just kind of looking for any place that has an enemy that is not like the norm for that location. You think you have to walk into? I don't know. We'll see. Nick didn't have any luck fast traveling to the location, so we will see. I don't see any cultists here. I do see a cultist. Let's see. Let's see if we can find one. Forged. I doubt someplace like Flatwoods. But hey, we'll try it out. That would be crazy. A new player committed to Flatwoods. No. Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Is there anything that I can answer that is something that is really that you would like me to answer, anything you'd like me to check out? The two things that I can confirm, there are no new recipes on the cannery as of right now. And there's no aid box inside of Highway Town either. Could I check new mods? Yeah. I didn't see anything. They weren't in the box. So I can't apply them to check them out. I might be able to craft them. I might be able to craft them. They could be included in the potion of knowledge. I don't know. New PTS. Yep. Just launched today. We don't know about the tent. They basically don't really give us access to anything Atomic Shop. So oh, here we go. Yippee, found one. All right, so what am I what was that icon? Oh, down on the D-pad? What? Oh yeah, there's okay, Poseidon. Yeah, I think they did say down on the D-pad to join is broken. So did you just fast travel into the location and was instantly noticed that it was something different than what you were used to? Because that's still scorched. Walk forward, got a thing. Oh, okay. Like it was an event? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yeah, I see. I'm gonna turn that off. Did we find the boss? I would think it's got to be over here. Tectron. Exiting? What do you mean exiting? Camo Ultron? Yeah. Oh, wow. Jeez. Ouchies? Yeah. Oh, but it's, yeah, ouchies. Yeah, and I'm running like full health with Secret Service, and that was I don't know about this. You know what? Um, troubleshooters. Troubleshooters. I'm not sure what this teammate is actually shooting it with, but seems like it's oh geez. Wow. Still shredded me in my troubleshooter's power armor from full health. What the heck? I could see like nobody wanting to do this. Granted, my PC character is not as good as my Xbox. May need a little adjusting. Maybe. Mystery bobblehead box and a magazine package. I don't remember if I learned the Gauss shotgun. And a scrap kit? Oh, I didn't notice that. No, no 4-star. Chance at a 4-star. Delta Blue, thank you so much for the follow, or for the raid. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Delta Blue, how was your stream today? Folks, if you are not following Delta Blue, maybe consider giving them a follow. Go check them out. Go say hello. I'm sure they would love it if you popped in to say hi when they are live next. Can you drop scrap kits? I don't know. I think you can. I mean, we've always been able to drop them, but to get destroyed. So if you guys are not following Delta Blue, give them a follow. Go see what they're doing in their... Oh, wow. What? Well, that'll get fixed. That'll get fixed. For anybody coming in with a raid, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Dianamator. I've been playing on the Xbox on Fallout 76 since the stress test and beta. Currently, we are on the PTS on PC. checking out the new content that will be coming in June. Just completed an infestation. Nobody say nothing. Yeah, right. I'm sure they'll be watching. I'm sure they will watch this stream. I'm sure they're watching now. But we are checking out some of the new content. Kind of liking what I see, other than the fact that that infestation boss seemed like it was pretty tanky. Yeah, you got a 4-star. I did not get a 4-star. There's a chance of getting a 4-star. And I guess another RNG level on top of that, that you might get one of the new 4-star mods. So we shall see. Treasure map 2. I don't think I got a treasure map. Got all the good stuff. I got a mystery bobblehead box and a magazine package, and I did get a scrap kit. Yes. And it does not say it is does not say it cannot be traded. I'm gonna go check something. I did not check to see if we could look in miscellaneous. Okay. It's a different scrap kit? Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was anything new that like could be put in the aid box. That was one thing I didn't check. Like bobbleheads or anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have an atomic shop symbol on it. I wonder if that's an oversight. Or not. One of the things I did want to look at was this bulwark. Very interesting. Very interesting information on bulwark. If you know, you know. You just got jump scared by a blue devil? And if you know, you know. Can I try dropping the Vulcan helmet? Cannot be traded. Roadkill. Nothing there. Plans for Vulcan. Let me see if I have anything. Hey, the known plans are at the bottom of the list again. Let's see if I got anything. I don't have any Vulcan plans. They imported fairly recent because it was just last Tuesday that I got the Raider Under Armour style. So it was sometime in the last week that they pulled. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else that appears as though it can go in the scrap box. Yeah, I did that that bulk ammo scrap and stuff, so it gave me a whole bunch of scrap. It gave me like 500,000 of everything, so it just added 500,000 onto everything. So don't freak out and say, I've got all this stuff on PC, because I don't. I got that, there was like some kind of item box in the, in that locker that I grabbed that must have just given me 500,000 of everything. So minus subtract 500,000, and that's how much stuff I have, like 3,700 ultrasight. So don't freak out and say, I got so much stuff. I wish I had that much. I don't have near that. All right, what else would you guys like to see? Double gold bullion started today. It did. Yep. So if you have a bunch of treasury notes, you can redeem those. And because we've got double XP coming up, if you're short on lunch boxes, now's a great time to stock up on gold in order to buy lunch boxes. Did Heart of the Swamp just bug? Let me see. What else did I want to look at? So we kind of looked at to see if there was anything else that we could add. Pod won't open. A lot of times that happens when somebody does too much damage to the Strangler pod. That's why I always say don't go crazy with the damage on the Strangler pod. Oh, it is working? I hope it works. Hope it works. Oh, you got the last. Good. Good. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Sometimes those enemies, they're underground and they're difficult to find. Wow, that was kind of crazy. Let me see if I can scrap these things down. Well, that's good that it does give you some kind of an indication when you go into that location. Was piloting the destroyed plane. I have seen that. Making you hungry, right? Definitely. Oh, what? Oh yeah, the workbench UI changed. Okay. So what happens if you say, okay, so it's, oh, that's right. I took the potion, so I know everything. So what if we select this option? Don't ask again. So like you just scrap stuff and it doesn't prompt you. That could be a little scary. Let's check out the workbenches. See if there's anything good. Can we make recipes with locked ingredients? I don't know. Setting for using locked consumables for that broke a while ago. Take a look. Yeah. The Strangler Mirelurk Queen is incredibly tanky. Like, I was just telling Owl today, I think that that enemy is the absolute tankiest in all of Appalachia. There is, that is way, way, um, way overpowered. It is the tankiest. Like, Thundercrab, I think, used to be the worst, and now I think it is the Mirelurk Queen. Yeah, level 125, and she is tanky. I thought that there was some kind of a workbench crafting that the UI was going to change. I don't really see anything. A modified bowling ball? For ammo? A modified bowling ball? Your squirrel stew used to work with lock salt on you, then stopped recognizing. Well, there is a setting for locked consume locked, but if you lock, like, say, your stim packs, you can't use them if they're locked. You won't be able to consume them. So there's there are things that you probably would like to be able to use and other things you probably don't. All right. North Star has found an infestation. Use tea, coffee, and stems locked. Yeah, so I think that there's a toggle to use locked consumables. So that might be the issue. Frogs, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your Thursday going? Let's see. Where's my... there we go. Power armor. All right. I'm sorry. There is no sound. The PTS is bugged. So I do apologize. There's nothing I can do other than Fence Baker. I do not have a PS5. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Just wanted to get your daily challenges done real quick. Nice. Fence maker, good. That I don't have a PS5. Don't like the PS5 much. Given the price hike, I don't think I'll be getting one anytime soon either. So could anyone not on the exploration team? I think you can. I think you can be in the area. I mean, if there's anybody that's maybe in the server who would like to try, who's not on the team. Okay. I don't think I know the plans for the Gauss pistol either. Oh, you know what? I do, because I took that potion. I took the potion. So I do know everything. Hey, Lon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. Hey, Lon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it very, very much. Guys, if you are not following Halon, make sure you give him a follow. Also, go say hello. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. He is another one of our Fallout 76 streamers. We popped in over there to say hello the other day and said hi. He was playing 76, doing a little stream. So definitely give him a follow. Always a fun time over there. And we got an ad break going. All right, that's not too bad. What'd you miss? You need this potion to know everything. So it's just in the PTS. It's in the PTS. They give us a potion of knowledge so that it helps us like be able to learn everything, so that we can properly test everything. It has always been like, it's always been a struggle for me anyway, because I don't play on PC all that often. So it is nice to be able to take one of these potions. And well, that's just it. Like, you saw me at the Artisan's Corner when I looked in the scrap box, and I grabbed one of those. Like, there's a bunch of boxes in there that are like unlimited ammo, unlimited currency, like a bunch of scrap kits, like ammo scrap kits and stuff. And when I scrapped it all down, it gave me 500,000 of every junk. So when I looked in my scrap box, I was like, oh my goodness, where does all this stuff come from? And I was, just was saying, I don't have this much stuff, so nobody like go nuts and say that like I have a ton of stuff in my scrap box. It's only because I grabbed those boxes and opened them up, and that's, they've done a lot to help us to get in and to test properly. There's even an experience like potion that we can take that will level our character up as well, for the PTS, so we can test. You could create a whole new character and then level the character up. And oh, we actually still haven't defeated the boss. I didn't realize we didn't defeat the boss. Okay, so where is he? Let's see. I'm just kind of wandering around thinking that we finished it. Oh, come on. How far? You know, maybe I'll just go over here. Like, for real, thought you were joking? Yo, they heard. Okay. No, I was actually serious. Yeah, no, there is a potion, and I took everything. I took the potion, so I know everything. Remember, we both went to Senses Violence where we met a few Deathclaws? Yeah, I remember that. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. Just happened to you and Fluffy? Everybody's over, like, in town, so you guys know something I don't? I feel like these are way longer than anything else. You know, like, everything else, I'm used to everything getting way shortened. This is a large circle. This is like Nuke Zone circle. And having to search for this boss is kind of time consuming. Did you find it, Jibby? Any idea? I don't know if it could be in the Burrows tunnels or not. That's a good question, though. Guys, if you are not... We killed the one boss, but you think it's bugged? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, because I did get a bobblehead box. Yeah, that might be true. It's possible that there could be a second infestation here, but yeah, you might be right. Guys, if you are not following Plorg, give him a follow. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hello. He's on 10 p.m. Eastern, Sunday through Thursday, and always a pleasure. He does have a lot of different characters, each with their own unique builds. And he plays on Xbox as well as PC. So you will have a wonderful time with his jokes and his entertaining nature. So I definitely would like you to give him a follow if you're not already. Stop by and say hello, check him out. There's definitely a lot more beneath the surface than what meets the eye. And all you gotta do is hang out there for just a few minutes and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I'd love to spend a little more time over there hanging out, but he's just getting on just as I'm thinking about heading to bed, so I get to hang out for a little bit and then gotta think about heading to bed. But man, if I was a night owl and I was staying up all night, I'd definitely be hanging out with Plurg. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It probably is bugged out. But since there's so many other people here, I kind of wondered if maybe there was another one. But I will double check inside the burrows just to see. See if that marker disappears or not. It did disappear. So my guess is it's not down here for sure. Dragon Dad jokes. Half a whole year. Oh my goodness. 6 months. Thank you so very much. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it must be bugged. We'll see what happens when I pop back up. Gotta get some dinner? Okay. Gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Awesome. I appreciate it. I think I may finish up here pretty soon and I don't know, maybe I don't know if we're gonna go get something to eat or not. Actually, it's getting kind of late. So all right. Yeah, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just popped back up. Is there anything else that anybody would like me to look at? We looked at a couple of things like there is no aid box inside a highway town, nothing new in the cannery workbench. There are some new fish. That was one of the things that I did want to go and actually look at, go over to Fisherman's Rest because I did like those new fish recipes. That +8 intelligence for an hour is going to be huge. That is ridiculous. And if you can get +10 on a team, that's going to be amazing as well. That's going to totally negate Scorch Beast Brains. Don't suppose they updated any tents? I don't think so. That's just it, because they don't really, like, we can't get access to the atomic shop. So even if they did, I don't think that they'll update them, Mighty Dog. What they'll more than likely do is they'll sell us a new one. I can't imagine that they're going to go, even all the ones that we had prior to the scrap box, you know, or what is it, the ammo box, they didn't go back and retroactively equip those either. So I doubt that they would do that. I think it's more likely that we'll finally get a tent with an aid box in it. I'm really kind of surprised we didn't get one yet. I really expected there to be one with this Fallout First month. I don't understand why we don't have one. So, right, but that's just it. Why would you buy a new one if all the old ones that you have suddenly became viable? So that's why I think they'll never update those. They're not going to add an aid box to them. I would be pleasantly surprised if they did. It's always about different looks. Yeah. But yeah, you won't need to get a new one. All right. Summer fishing report. Here we go. Reports of a strange fish with arms being sighted in the Mire, Cranberry Bog, and Skyline Valley. Just like splitting the fish tanks up, an axolotl fish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so Mire, Cranberry Bog, and Skyline Valley. So if they can tell you who found an infestation, why can't they tell everyone who started a headhunt and launched the flare? Exactly. Maybe one day. Yeah, and it does say who found it. Heard the inner tubes are water-based for putting them down, even though pics show on land. Which inner tube? Is it in the atomic shop? Something in the shop? Okay, so let's see. Oh, in the fish tank bundle? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I can't look at the atomic shop. All right, so Meyer. Let's take a look. Meyer Cranberry Bog and Toxic Valley, I think it said. Now I have no idea what we need, like as far as bait wise, to catch these. I'm hoping it's not going to take superb. I've got a ton of improved bait. Start stocking up on bait. Don't sell your bait because, especially if you're carnivore, that jellied fish, even if you're not carnivore, that jellied fish recipe is going to be highly sought after. Or the ingredients to make those is going to be highly sought after. Are they legendary or regular? What do you mean, the fish? I think they're just I think they're going to be regular. I don't think they're legendary. I hope they're not legendary. They're going to be seasonal fish. I'll see if I can catch these. Getting junk here. At least to give us a better reason to fish now. Yeah, I'm going to have to start stocking up on Deathclaw eggs. But maybe with the Deathclaw Camp Pet, there will be something that gives us Deathclaw eggs. I think this fish is called a fern snapper. Let me double check. Let me see what if they said anything in the patch notes about. Seasonal fish. Okay. Doesn't say anything about them being probably yeah, I hope so. If now fetch does collect Deathclaw eggs, but it's such a small chance. It's like a 0.047. It's a very small chance that he gets a Deathclaw egg. In my experience, for me anyway, he has a Deathclaw egg about every 4th day. It's not enough. But I would definitely like to see. We do have the nests. We have the nests at Dino Peaks. But it's not, you know, you have to reset your loot list after you pick them up. Or work with a friend. And if they're in the actual nest, then you have to clear your loot. This seems like it's a little feisty. What is this? Ah, spike snapper. Just start saving yours? You don't use them for anything? Deathclaw eggs? Yeah, they spoil pretty quickly, so make sure you put them on a different character. Frogs, do you run carnivore? You run carnivore or herbivore? You have a freezer? Imagine you a Collectron companion that comes with you. Right? Would be nice. No, we definitely need something. We need, they did a good job, I think, adding in the nests and the death claws at Dino Peaks. But I just feel like it's not enough. You're an herbivore? Okay. I think the jellied fish recipe, I think, is only for carnivores. Actually, it would make sense if it was for both because it is a fish recipe with deathclaw eggs. Because all the herbivores are going to start saying, hey, the carnivores get this plus 10 intelligence buff. What about us? And to that, I would say, well, herbivores get more critical damage. Still want to two with two pistols at the same time. One of these days, maybe, Colo. Where's our buffs, Bethesda? Exactly, exactly. That was my point. Everything should be everything's a trade-off. You know, they have invested a lot of time and energy making us choose. I hope they fix this sound bug. The moment that I fast traveled, the sound broke. I don't hear any sound. You guys don't hear any sound, so hopefully they'll fix that quickly. I'm not sure how that got passed through QA. Add some ambient music. The one time I yeah, I wish I had some music. I was thinking about. No, actually I'm trying to catch this seasonal fish. It's supposed to be Mire, Cranberry Bog, and Toxic Valley. Because I want to see what it looks like. Fern swimmer, fern snapper, something along those lines. It might require improved bait. Because I've this was about 20. Let's try the improved. Start saving up your improved bait, I think. You've been fishing Mire on your alt. Just got the axolotl after about 15. Awesome. Yeah, that summer fish with the jellied fish recipe is gonna be nice. Ah, no, I was gonna say first cast with the improved. No. Magic, definitely. I will be on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for PC first, and then switch it over to Xbox for sure. Yep. I know it's getting pretty late for you. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me for a little while, hanging out with us. But I do understand. Definitely need some rest. So have a wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's kind of unusual. It's kind of well, it's different. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, so it's definitely different for me. All right, I need one of these fishies. I'm so excited. We're getting a new camp pet. I might have to get rid of the cat. I might have to get rid of the cat. I don't know. Bandit might be jealous. Kill mutated enemy is specific. You should be able to go to daily ops as well. It should be any mutated enemy. Oh, what is this? What is this? No! I think I still have not gotten my Mark IV reel on PC. That was probably that specialty fish. Guaranteed they would lock it behind like all of the highest level reels, right? Come on. Come on. Got the Mark III. Oh, geez. That's gulpy. Smeverly, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You still haven't caught a fish? Well, you're gonna have to start. Start now. Acid Head, start now. What's the new camp pet? I'll go show you. I'll show you in a minute. I just kind of wanted to catch this this new seasonal fish. This is kind of tiring. No hurry. Okay. Oh, another spike snapper. Needs to be a frog. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get one. We'll get a rad toad. Used 80 improved bait. You couldn't get the dotted. What kind of weather were you fishing in, Smeverly? Were you using and it is in the Meyer and what's the other location? Kind outside. Burning Springs. Meyer and Burning Springs. You were in Meyer and Burning Springs. One of those two. Saw YouTube of some dude saying it's possible to put 3 pets down in one camp. You saw the caption? I don't know. That sounds like some kind of glitch. Legitimately, you can only have one. All right, this is gonna take forever to get this seasonal fish. Haven't ever had one or put one down. Okay. Burning Springs and Meyer. Okay. Regular weather. Yeah, rain should work. Do you have your reel and rod upgraded? Were there ones that you lost? Because the axolotl zips a lot really quickly. Friend was fishing next to you, got it on the second try. It took me 10 yesterday. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with this seasonal fish here. There's only been... Oh, there it is. Fern skipper. Finally. Finally. Still would like to know if alien weather station or such items help at all with fishing, like the other stations. There was somebody who said alien was... I can't remember which one it counted as. Somebody said that, but I haven't gotten any kind of definitive information like Nuke said it and showed where he found the information in the game files. Like that would be definitive. I would trust him where he would show that, but I haven't found any. Like somebody just said it and I don't know what source it was. All right, so that was about 20 or 25 casts to get one fern skipper. But confirm that you can catch it with improved bait. Don't know about basic common bait. You have another Iceman weapon for me? Oh, awesome. Maybe that one will finally be the one. I cannot believe I scrapped down... I thought I had a good server. I mean, I did get fencers today, and I scrapped down... I think I scrapped down like 60 or 90. You're told you can't on the common bait? Oh, the axolotl, correct. The axolotl you cannot catch on common bait, correct. Radiation and rainy. Well, so the nuke zone and the rad storm count as the like nuke weather. And then the rain, the Skyline Valley, I think Skyline Valley gave up on catching it. Yeah, so you were using improved bait as well, you said, so trade me some Iceman for 50k PTS steel. PTS Icemans for 50k PTS steel? Or live version Icemans? Yeah, I can't believe I scrapped like... It was... I don't remember even. It was 60 or 90 Icemans today. Nothing. One of these days, I'm just going to scrap one off thing and I'm going to unlock it. Xbox Iceman? Oh, that's right. If you can smuggle over 500k steel from the PTS. I can't. I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's possible. Completely different program too, so I don't think I can. Would be nice. What's the PTS? A public test server. So this is all content that is going to be in the game in June. So we're getting the first look at all the new changes. All right, couple more casts, two more casts, two casts. We'll see. I think I started with 155. I'm down to 142. So what's the new changes? So there's these infestations that are going to be, the boss is pretty tanky. Well, the boss that we just took down with the last infestation was pretty simple, but there was an assaultron, a cloaked assaultron, and that was pretty hard, and it hit hard. Like, it one-shotted me. Granted, I think my gear here on the PTS is not as good as it is on the Xbox. So I may not be able to tank the damage quite like I can on Xbox. But I was just getting flattened like instantly from full health, even with some food buffs. So I don't know. I don't really, are they making it stronger to kill? Well, it's going to have a chance of dropping some 4-star armor and weapons that might include some new mods. I think there's two new 4-star mods. Okay. All right. I'm heading to my camp. I'll show you guys the new camp pet that'll be hopefully coming in June. Are you guys ready? It's a pretty big surprise. So the infestations, you have to just travel around 2 locations. And there will be some enemies that have moved into the area. So you're going to look for enemies that kind of don't belong in an area. Jibby found one, and he said that he just went to the area, walked forward, and it immediately prompted him saying that he had discovered an infestation. So it wasn't like you would have to look for and specifically see. And here is our new camp pet. In any area you walk around, so it's the map area that is not within the expansion. So the original map area could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. You just go into that area and it triggers an infestation. Maybe. But it did seem like it was a little bit longer. Took a little bit longer. Like, we're used to, you just need to enter a region. You have to go to, like, okay, so I didn't find one, but Jibby found one. So he went to Poseidon, and the moment that he started walking forward, it triggered. So he was able to fast travel. They're infestations. They're going to be a new combat type. And so you'll go to different locations. It's almost like a world boss. If you play ESO at all, there are world bosses that you might be in that area and it'll trigger a world boss. This is almost like a world boss. Borderlands 4 kind of has it as well. You're in an area, you might see a dome in Borderlands 4, or you will see, you'll get kind of a notification or something that'll pop up. When somebody does discover an infestation area, it does pop up on the world activity. It'll tell you who found it. You can fast travel to it. So what they are is a region, and you can read it through the patch notes. If you fast traveled anywhere in the forest, will you be alerted to forest? No, you'd have to go to a specific location. Because I was fast traveling all around, but you would have to fast travel in to the area and be within that circle for the infestation, I believe, in order to trigger it. Can anyone join? Yes. It does look like anybody can join once it's found. It was somebody on my team, I believe, that did find this one. It appears to be bugged, however, so I don't know if it's going to time out or how long it's going to stay up. We killed the boss because we got the loot for it. It gave me a bobblehead box and a mystery magazine box, as well as a scrap kit that you could actually drop. But so I think, to clarify, Plorg, I think you have to actually go to a specific location. Now, I did say that there could be more than one going on at a time. You're off to Division 2. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Mighty Dog. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy Division 2. Does it pop up for everyone? I think it does pop up for everybody. It does appear as though it does because there is a it is something on the world activity. It kind of sounded like it was supposed to, according to the patch notes, it kind of sounded like it was going to be a team thing, but everybody must have gotten notified because like the entire server was over here at Harper's Ferry, and there's still a bunch of people there at Harper's Ferry. I think they're looking for that boss, but we already killed the boss, so I think that they're just, you know, all those people, the entire server could not possibly have not been notified. Um, so that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, all the ins and outs of it yet because it's the first day, but all right. So I don't think that there's anything here. I kind of wanted to find one just to see what it looks like, but I'm just fast traveling to places around the map. But I don't think you'll get a notification for like a basic region. Because I was in plenty of places in the forest. When Jibby went to Poseidon, where it kicked off, I was even at the cemetery. Not more than a couple of minutes before he went over to Poseidon and found it. So to me, that would indicate that it would have to be very specific. You'd have to actually... Weapon box in June? I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. You know what? I didn't even look to see if we had any kind of additional box space or anything. Okay. And again, my apologies for no sound. It is a PTS bug. I could restart the game, but it's just going to disappear like almost instantly. So popping up for just the team through event, though, prevents some random from coming in and just destroying the boss. The thing is, the boss, at least that one, the Assaultron boss, was incredibly tanky. There was 4 of us, and it was wrecking us. The other boss that we just did on that last one wasn't too bad. How do we go to the PTS? You have to be on PC through Steam to be able to play on the PTS. And since caps don't matter over here, I'm just going to fast travel around. I'm over encumbered, but I'm going to fast travel around, look and see if I can find one of these infestations. Scorched Officer. Hey, we don't have to listen. You don't have that one? Thunder Mountain. I doubt that we'll see another one in the mire, to be honest. Given that one is still going. I wonder if there is a timeout on those. Multiple, yeah, there can be multiples. That's why I'm fast traveling around to different locations to see if I could trigger one. Because I'd kind of like to see what it looks like when it's triggered. So basically with the infestation, a different faction moves in and takes control of the area. My guess would be that it's not going to be someplace that other enemies or other activities already take place, like a some kind of a public event. So I don't think you'd see one, and I could be wrong, but I would imagine it wouldn't be at some place like Foundation Outpost or, you know, someplace like that where another event would take place. Yeah, I mean, if we are, I think it's going to be time consuming though. Like if we're really trying to hunt these down, um, as a whole server, if people are fast traveling around and looking for them, we may find them a little more easily, but I don't know. I don't know how easy it's going to be or how often truly that they're going to pop up. I'm not sure how many people are going to do these though. You know, they spend a lot of time speeding up all the public events and the activities, and the bounties go super quick. This is something that is a lot more time consuming, and I'm not sure that people are going to be real interested in investing the time that it takes to find these. You have to go get stuff done and early bed. You'll have a great night. Frogs, you as well. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. See you tomorrow for regular stream. Have a great day tomorrow as well. Have a great morning. All right, let's see. See if we can find another one of these. If not, we'll adjourn until tomorrow. But wanted to kind of get an idea of what's coming. Does anybody have any questions? Like, can you take a look at this real quick? Or fun for some, others not so much. Yeah. I think I'm going to end up having to do an awful lot of fishing to catch those summer fish, because that buff is going to be really good. I would like to actually see if that's something that herbivores can actually take advantage of as well. Being that it's a fish, it may be. Because grilled fish, both carnivore and herbivore, can take advantage of that. Infestation will bring something fresh. Yeah, it will. but I think it's going to be kind of a rarity that it pops up. And that's why I think people are going to get kind of tired of looking for them. Have you checked the new mods yet? I they weren't in the locker at the vault, so I think I could probably craft them, but I don't know why they weren't in the locker. Nick was saying it looked like two-shot broadsider was not doing it all well. I think he did change it to, I think he said he changed it to Furious. Seemed to do much better, but I'm not set up for a build for the broadsider, so I just don't think the broadsider is doing all that well. Let me try out the laser. Let's see. Might be the same like Bigfoot. After a while, you get tired of seeing it. It feels fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I think you might be right. Well, I mean, it's only a 7.4% chance of getting seeing Bigfoot between the chance of an event that he can spawn at and him actually spawning. I would say the laser is still looking pretty good. Granted, these are just blood eagles. Let me go to Welch. Welch sounds like a nice place that you'd maybe find an infestation. It's a big location. The two that we had an infestation, Poseidon Energy Plant and Harper's Ferry. So there may be specific locations that it could trigger. All right, nothing here. Maybe Beckley. I don't know if it would be at workshop areas. I'm sure Nuka Nights will come out with some video about, okay, it can occur in these locations, making things a whole lot easier. I mean, if it truly could be anywhere, it'll be a lot more difficult to find them. But if there are really literally set locations, once we know those locations, it'll be a lot better. Okay. Nothing here. Camden Park seems like a good solid place. Yeah, that one, it must be bugged. I'm not having any luck. So I wonder if going back over to Poseidon, because that was a location that did trigger one. I wonder if we can get another one. Maybe they're server specific. Nope. Doesn't appear as though it did trigger here. Point Pleasant. Try that. Then again, like I said, I'm not sure that it's going to be locations. Just like everything else. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Okay. I'll go to Clancy Manor, see about there. If not, I'm just gonna come back another day. Hi. Do you require snacks? Hmm? What's the matter? Snacks. These are my snacks. Oh, cultist. I kind of forgot this was here. Yeah, unfortunately, you still can't drop those. All right, that's over an hour. People are still over there looking. It's unfortunate. Okay. I didn't see anything. Kind of to recap. Hope they add more stuff to the PTS soon. I don't know if they will or not. It's pretty. It launched pretty late. In all things considered. This is week 6 already, so they've only got 6 weeks basically to play test this. Did you notice raid loot was improved? Stimpaks? You know what? I didn't. I didn't look. I didn't look to see what I got. I don't think so. Either that or I used them all. I did only get, I think I dumped some stuff in and I had like 2 stable flux. You'd almost have to see what I dumped into the aid box. I don't think it was. I didn't really look at that. I didn't check. Would have been something like specifically to look at. So to recap, I didn't see an aid box inside a highway town. There's no new recipes in the cannery as of right now. We do have some new recipes. I would be interested to see if on an herbivore if that recipe, it is considered meat. Is grilled fish. Grilled fish is considered meat as well. But this jellied fish, 10 intelligence for an hour. So I could see Deathclaw eggs going way up. 5 summer fillets though. I got that one fish. Um, I don't see the summer fillet. Good luck trying to find Deathclaw eggs on public servers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We do have a Deathclaw as a camp pet. Wonder if the Deathclaw would bring eggs. That would be an interesting thing. All right, where's... Maybe it's under all food. Summer fillet. I don't see it. Robert coming in with a hydrate. Thank you very much. All right, let me see. Let me take another look at this. All right, Fern Skipper. Okay, here we go. Get summer fillet from a Fern Skipper. Make. Anything new on the PTS? Surprise stream? Yes. And yes, there is some interesting things. Sizzin, you herbivore or carnivore? I'm curious if this is going to be a bonus for herbivores as well. Nothing to see here then for you. Jellied fish. 10 intelligence for 1 hour. Guess you gotta update the PTS? Yes. Double check and see if you get a bonus. Did they ever add pizza? No. We don't have pizza in the game. No. But we've got seasonal fish. The summer fish is going to make jellied fish. There's also I think there's a spring fish. Devs were talking about it. Oh, pizza? No, I didn't know that. So we've got jellied fish. Takes 2 deathclaw eggs though, and 5 summer fillets. I cast what? What? I missed this one. I missed this one. Looking at the recipes. You started a PTS update? All right. So one thing that is happening, Citizen, is that players are losing all sound. The moment that you try to go through a loading screen or fast travel, you lose sound. I guess they are aware of it, and they'll be diligently looking into a fix for it. Yeah, moo curd. Not sure we'll get the recipe for that. But watch the value of cream skyrocket. What does it do? Moo curd? Max AP? Yeah, max AP. There's this orange overseer, which gives 0.4 HP. I had to put on your reading glasses. So this is the spring fish. Sounds like Brahmin. Yeah, maybe I would think meat cook. Think meat cook. Any new raid yet? No, but we do have infestations. So infestations are new enemies, and they are you'll find them by fast traveling to locations within the original map boundaries. And they will kind of move in and take over an area, and you have to go in there and take out the boss. The boss could potentially have a 4-star, which could potentially drop one of the new 4-star mods. I did get a bobblehead box and a mystery magazine, a scrap kit that was tradable. Jibby got a 4-star. I didn't get one. I got a 3-star. There's some good stuff in the locker up at the vault. You can take these potions of experience and level up. I seem to keep adding mods, but never finishing. Yeah, I did learn fencers today. And there's these potions of experience. Let me see. I think I put one. I think I put some of these in my stash box. Hi, kitty. What's up? So these are supposed to help you level up. Seem to keep, yeah. Let me see. Hi, kitty. What's up? You. I'm muted. I don't know when she muted me. Kitty. You need snacks. Seriously? I'm trying to teach her not to. Master Chunk, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. PTS is good. PTS is good. Other than the fact that sound is broken. So, hi. Wow. That is a massive amount of XP. Yeah, I don't understand how this is going to work. If you go to scrap these, what happens when you don't ask again? I don't know if it just doesn't prompt you, like if you're going to go scrap something, it doesn't, like you could just scrap away. I think I'm going to try it just for science. I mean, it's PTS, right? Oh yeah, it's like instant. Doesn't give you that. Some people would either like that or not like that. Um Not sure how I feel about that. I kind of like the fact that it gives you a little bit of a warning. I don't know if you can or not. Maybe in the settings. Let's look in the settings. Game? Okay, favorite item, legendary item scrap prompt on. Okay, let's try it. Yes. Yeah, you can turn it back on. It's in the settings. Correct. Thankfully. Yeah, and probably if I just went into the settings, I could just turn it off. Or was that? Okay, turn that off. Try that. Yeah. So, yes, you can toggle that as much as you'd like. Allegedly. At least they did that. Yeah. Now you can, though, choose favorite or premium as well. Legendary item scrap prompt, favorite item scrap, or premium item scrap prompt. You can turn all those on or off. And then allow locked materials use. So they added another lock option. This one says allow locked stash transfer, allow locked material use, and allow locked consumable use. So they added one. So if you lock a teddy bear, for instance, this should not scrap it. I'm curious though if, because people were saying that they had vault steel. Um, Now you can also grab, for anybody on the PTS, there's some stuff in the lockers, like boxes of items, like scrap stuff, so that you can, like, I don't know, I scrapped all this stuff into my scrap box, and it gave me 500,000 of all junk items, and as well as flux. So I think it was like 1,000 of them. So maybe there's 50 of each or something, or 500 of each inside. So I scrapped them all. All right, so somebody said that when you use a scrap kit that it was putting everything into the scrap box. So yeah, it does. It still moves vault steel. Um Actually, I want to see if I lock it, if it'll move it. Vault steel. You know, because people were hanging onto their vault steel and then using a scrap kit, and everything was getting transferred to the scrap box. Okay, that actually, maybe that's that materials. Um, let's see. So I wonder if you use anything. Let's see. We'll try that. We'll see if that works. No junk or scrap in inventory. Okay, so that doesn't count. So yeah, if you lock vault steel, it does not transfer it. So for anybody that uses junk shield and wants to use something like vault steel, it won't automatically transfer your stuff. Um, what? Huh? How? You always used it, never went to the scrap box. Some people were saying it was always going to the scrap box. For some people, it was. Once you locked it, never went in your scrap box? Okay. I don't know. I never used it, so I can't say for certain, but yeah, if that was your experience, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Did you see the new Camp Pet, Susan? Use it all the time? Okay. Still downloading? Okay. I'll show you. I didn't see anything new in the cannery, which was disappointing. I wonder if I'm actually ranking up on live. Probably not. Yep, they did. They did. He's kind of right on top of you, though, a lot like the dog is. I found that if you interact with him and you pet him, he seems to be better about not being right on top of you. They said specifically they were looking for extra feedback on where he fits and where he doesn't fit, because he is larger than any of the other camp pets that we've had. Loaded in now? Awesome. Yeah, double check on that jellied fish. Go to the vault, grab those potions, and then just check check your cooking station. You find your cat so annoying? This makes me want to pull my hair out. The dog is worse. You've dropped about 10 super mutants and didn't get added. What do you mean you didn't get added? Oh, you need 5 friends? Oh, I see. Would be nice if you could send them to their bed or play with a toy. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to see him like try to walk through a door. Is that a weekly? The thing is, like, if you need shelters, one person could activate one camp and then switch camps, and you could actually have them activate the same camp 5 times, go into the shelter each time. So basically it's 10 activations, or you could go from one camp to another camp. And just fast travel to different camps. Thought you were just able. No, Sampy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A lot of times you can't just re-enter the same shelter. You could try it, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you know what? I think like I did that too. I took 1,000 of those experience, and Jibby looked inside and he said he saw his own. So I think everything that's in there is for everybody. Like, are you on my server? Yeah, I'll come up there. I'll look inside. I bet everything will still be there for me. I think it's specific. I think it's character specific. Yeah. So there's still stuff in there. Yeah, I took all those experience potions and I thought that they were. I did the same thing. Somebody must have taken all of mine as well because I put them in there. No, you're good. Oh, you probably took them. The ones that I put back. I'm frozen? Probably on your screen. Just refresh. You didn't? Okay, somebody else must have taken them then. Hey, there's Glitch. Yeah, double check on the in the cooking station. Look at that jellied fish. See if you're super heavy. I bet. I bet after taking everything, I would bet. Gotta go deposit stuff? Okay. Yeah, double check. Did you get it all straightened out, Acidhead? Did they happen to mention anything about buffing loot in raids? I ran to help set Nick up for a snake checkpoint. I don't think I got anything dramatic from it. But you'd almost have to look at the beginning of the stream and see. Like when the reward screen came up, if you could tell if I got anything, because honestly, I didn't even think about checking that. Fluffy asked me that same question earlier, and I wasn't even really sure. But I'm super curious about herbivore and that jellied fish. Oh no, Plurg losing all points. It's kind of quiet tonight. I'm looking to see who we're gonna raid out to, and it's a little quiet. Yeah. I heard. Somebody already spilled the beans. So in the last 2.5 years, I've been trying to get a tattered field jacket. And I have, I mean, we do a lot of those on stream, every stream. And I have yet to get one. I'm going to have to give up Fashnacht, aren't I? That's all there is to it. Just going to have to give up Fashnacht. Does not work for herbivores. No, I haven't. I have not tried doing slots all in all the chats. Maybe I should. Sergio, Moo Curd does. Is it 10? Is it 10 AP? Or is it more than that? Mutated safe and sound. For some reason, Mountain Hawks does for disease. I noticed that they have not fixed the Rad Scorpion steak canned Rad Scorpion steak. Let me look at Mountain Hawks. 10 AP. 10 AP for Moo Curd is the same for carnivores. Take a look at Orange Overseer. You want to go all in? No, you're losing the points. Orange Overseer. I don't see much. Doesn't look all that great for me. What? Pickled pumpkin? Nothing for you. Pickled pumpkin? Look at pickled pumpkin. It offers carry weight and max HP. Lot of HP. "30-minute carry weight buff." Looks like a 30-minute HP buff. I mean, it's going to restore HP. It's going to increase. Pumpkin pie is better still. You know, I wonder if we're finally going to get the pumpkin patch to plant in our camp. We need cranberries. We do. We do. Now we need something that's going to collect Deathclaw eggs as well. I mean, if you get the Scoutmaster Collectron, you can get cranberries, starlight berries, sugar bombs, irradiated sugar bombs from the Scoutmaster Collectron. Fetch. Fetch and the Junkyard Dog will give you Deathclaw eggs, but it is a very small chance. Let me see. It's a 0.10% chance. So it's not very big chance. For me, Fetch always gives me a Deathclaw egg like every 4th day. So it's not all that great. Is there any chance? And I couldn't get into my shelter either. No. Still 30 minutes. Thought I'd check. Okay. Mountain hawks. Yeah, I get disease resist from that as well. I mean, the pumpkin, that pickled pumpkin does give you carry weight. How much is the carry weight on the pickled pumpkin? What is the actual HP amount and how does it compare with pumpkin pie? 30? 30 carry weight? 65.5 HP? That gives you 100. Okay. Well, you could get HP regen for an hour. What, on the pumpkin pie? Or the pickled pie is better? Well, you could take one. You could probably take one and then take the other one to get both buffs. You know, like you could take the pickled pumpkin and then eat the pumpkin pie. You'd get the 30 carry weight and then you'd get the HP bonus from the pumpkin pie. So you should be able to stack them. Pickled first, yeah. Looking for anything else that's new. There's this wasteland fish sandwich. Movement speed and HP. 50% faster movement speed for an hour. That's a summer fillet food as well. Not much for herbivores. Do you get a bonus for this fish sandwich? I wonder if some of the other ones, like the spring... Well, check on that orange overseer. Because I feel like that is not very good for carnivores. Like, I didn't see much. You get nothing from it? This fish sandwich? Okay. So, yeah, so that's a carnivore food. Miss being able to be both herbivore and carnivore. Yeah, orange overseer. I don't know. Maybe they're going to finish this one. Maybe it's not really finished. Because they did say they were going to focus on the summer. But it doesn't even really tell you at all, like, what it does. Like the new mods for the LMG. I didn't even try those out yet. Aren't you glad you it doesn't? Right here, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Did you get my message? I sent you a message on Xbox. Guys, if you are not following Queen Rain, make sure you give Rainier and Queenie a follow. on their Queen Reign, because one of these days they are going to be going live, and you won't want to miss it because they are some super cool people. I've had the opportunity to meet them IRL, and they are definitely super cool. So one of these days, and no pressure, no pressure. One of these days, if they happen to go live, you'll want to make sure that you are following and you got notifications on so that you know when they do go live. You replied back? All right, awesome. Okay. I'll reply back to you on that after I raid out. Um do you happen to have Red Terror? Let me see. I don't know if I do or not. Red Terror. I might have it on another character. I don't have it. I feel like I do, but not on this character. Might be on one of my little characters. Thinking that would be nice with the changes. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Bertha or Helga, there was some kind of change too. Which one is it? Helga gets, oh, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one. Yeah, I don't think I don't have a Helga. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I didn't see one. Okay. Can't change legendary mods. Bertha changed? The Bertha changed? I didn't see Bertha in the list. Two shot faster fire, faster reload. Double capacity. Yeah, it was the Helga. Remember, you still need to send you something? Okay. Yep. All right. All right. I think that is going to conclude our PTS stream. I told my boyfriend I'm going to go live for like an hour or two. He probably knows me. He probably thought, nah, no way. Absolutely no way. Diana, only stream for an hour or two. It's not going to happen. But we talked about watching a show last night and we didn't get to it because I was dead tired. I laid my head down and I was out cold. So I would like to get a chance to watch that show tonight before bed and relax a little bit, spend a little bit of time, see how his day was. 24 hours instead. You know, Colo, we are breathing down the neck of 2,500 followers. We've also got partner anniversary coming up next month. I don't know about 24 hours, but maybe I will consider doing an extra long stream. I don't think I can manage 24 hours. You'll take a 12-hour stream? Maybe I'll do like a subathon, 12-hour subathon or something. What do you guys think? 18. I mean, I did get it done. We'll see. We'll see. Deal. We'll see. I definitely have some things that we'll do some giveaways and I'll add some things in. Donations for more time, maybe. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure out if I want to do that, how to do it. Because I know like Nick has done something like that where it automatically adds, and I think Nance has too. Um, I've just never set anything up like that. I've honestly never done a subathon either, so. All right, let's see. Where shall we go? You might regret it though. I know. I mean, but maybe like I know Nance Nance was online forever and ever. Guess you'll have to beat that train whenever it happens. We'll see. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know. I'll have to plan. Cause yeah, I don't hope she takes her time before returning. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you are in Nance's Discord and you haven't popped over there, you might want to go over there and see what the status is um, of things over there with her. So I don't want to air her life story, but just pop in. Definitely suggest that you pop in. Hopefully she will. She'll take a little bit of time before she comes back. We'll all be here. We'll all be here waiting for her. I know. I know. I've been following. I've been kind of quiet, but I've been following. So, all right. Let's see where we're going to raid out to. Another 40 minutes. Blork Blork will be on. Back to Crimson Desert. Alrighty. Sizzin, have a wonderful night. And I will see everybody tomorrow. It's not every day I get to say that. You know who? Yeah, it's interesting that I can say I'll see you all tomorrow. Or well, you'll all see me tomorrow. You'll be on tomorrow, taking a road trip to Georgia Tech with Kiddo. Oh, awesome. Be safe. Please be safe. Come back in one piece. And have a great time. And let's see where we're gonna head to. All right, let's see. I want to say some thank yous. Of course, I would like to say a few thank yous before I head out. You guys know how it goes. All right, so we had some stream streaks coming in. We had Nate coming in with 65, Cubby with 35, McG with 65. Look at that. Scatman with coming in with 5. Thank you so much. We had Halon dropping 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Also had, it's out of the way. We had Dragon Dad Jokes coming in with a resub for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you for a small PTS stream. You are welcome. I just wanted to jump in here and get a chance to show you guys whatever is going on. You know, letting you kind of ask questions and you know, see what is new. So let's see what else we have going on. We had a couple of new followers. Thank you to the new followers today. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to say that you are tomorrow we return to the usual chaos. Yes, absolutely. I want to say thank you, everybody. We get an ad break. Of course, we have an ad break. I want to say thank you to everybody for being here, for coming and hanging out in the PTS and asking questions and checking out what's new. Ad, what's that? Exactly. Exactly. Some people have ads. Some people have to watch ads. It helps the stream though. Whether you're subbed or you're watching through those ad breaks, it all helps. It all goes to support the stream just the same. So I appreciate either way. Watching those ad breaks is a free way to support your favorite streamer. Going the sub route, you get to use the emotes and avoid those ad breaks. So let's see. A lot of people actually in the 76 category I have never seen before. A lot of little people, little streamers, small streamers. You gave a suggestion? I know. And I want to say thank you. Now that the ad break is done, I want to say thank you for everybody hanging out here. I do appreciate it. I want to say also that you are all amazing and that you are all worth it. I appreciate each and every one of you. Spaghetti. And in this world, someone calls you their light. So you are all amazing, and I appreciate each and every one of you being here. The world is a better place with you in it. Please don't forget it. Yes, you did. I did lose track a little bit. You are all fantastic. Even you, Colo. I appreciate you. Always putting a smile on my face. I do enjoy You guys coming in here telling me your stories about what's going on in your day, and hearing about your lives as well. So I do appreciate each and every one of you. I want to say, have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. It's not often I get to say that. Well, like I said, you'll see me tomorrow. I don't know if I'll see you. I'll see your names. I'll see colored names on my screen to represent all of you. And you will see me. So I appreciate it. We are going to fry a mess. I hope so. And I don't know, maybe we'll do some raids tomorrow on Xbox, because I did say that we were going to raid until I unlocked Fencers and Icemans. I do remember saying that, and we didn't do any raids at all this week. It's a little bit troublesome because we don't have, you know, a lot of raid rewards. So it's a little disappointing. You know, people are using more stim packs than what they're getting. And so seems like a lot of people don't really want to raid right now, and I don't think we're getting much relief on the PTS either, at least not yet. So maybe we can get them to change that and reverse some of those. I'll definitely be putting some suggestions in on the feedback channel for sure. And I don't know about the raid reward crate. Actually, let me look. Let me see if there is weekly. No, I don't see the reward crate back. At least not yet. So I don't think that that's going to be, I don't think that's going to be active. So unfortunately not. All right. So we are going to send everybody over. I think we're going to go see Miss Crystal tonight. She is playing some 76. I'm sure she will be switching over to another stream, another game, but Plurg will be on in about a half an hour. And he will be on the PC and then switching over to Xbox, of course. So we'll be back 1 p.m. tomorrow. Hope to see everybody there. And hopefully everybody made it in. I think I'll post something in the do like a story for everybody to save their stream streaks, because I feel bad. I did warn you guys yesterday about a possible, if the PTS did go live, that there might be a possible stream today. But let's go say hello to Crystal, you guys. Use any kind of raid emote you got access to. We'll go say hello to her. If you are subbed, you can throw these ones in chat. Of course, you can use any that you would like, whatever you've got access to. And if you're not subbed, you can use the second one. But let's go make her day. Go say hello. I'll see everybody tomorrow. In a few short hours, it seems like. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. Take care. We will see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming and hanging out, asking questions, checking out the PTS with me.